トライアル。オッケー。いきなり裁判からだ。解禁した今年もそうめん。ミスターライト。Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? なぜ不幸せそうに見えるのか、あなたは。おう、ナッシン。そんなことないよって。Really, it's nothing. Right, ミヤ？ずっとミヤさんのまんまなんだ。Your client is now practically a dead man walking. 意味はよくわからないがあんまりいい意味じゃなさそうだな。Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes. Please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something. Phoenix. Today. 今日。Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easy. こんにちは。Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. 来たな。Will the witness state his name and profession? How? 何言ってるかわかんねえんだよこいつ。You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the steel samurai. Noob. Lawful. サルモネラ。I'm a director. テレビジョン。Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start. 俺なんでこの俺なんでこのゲーム英語でやってんだろう。
なんでやろうな。
なんでだって読めないよこんな言葉
今さらドン。
なんで読めないのエピソード3までやってんだよ。
今さらドン。
1はエピソード1クリアした時点でやめとけなかった。If powers is innocent, you know what that means.
やるよね。そこに気づくとは。
Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. ここら辺まではともかくエピソード4とかって普通にやっても結構難しいだろ。I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. 蘇る俺ね、普通のやつ、普通のアドバンスの1は少なくとも2回以上はやってる。3回やってるかもしれない。で、蘇る逆転に関しては多分やってて1回だと思う。多分あんまり覚えてない。During the morning, I was doing action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone is at 8 lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the studio to trailer. So I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. 別におかしいとこなかった気がするけどな。こんにちは。What were you doing yesterday? I saw Hathaway of Lightning in Brook 13 Theater. In morning. And back home. I back home and sleeping evening. I get up 19 clock and play Magic the Gathering Arena with friends. Sorry. But today I will streaming many time. Okay, go. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. 別におかしいとこなかったのこいつの衝撃。I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. 朝9時ぐらいにスタジオにいました。During the morning, I was doing 朝はアクションシーンのリハーサルをしてました。It took a lot more time than I thought it would. ちょっとよくわかんないですね、ここ。took ってなんか take の過去形みたいな感じだよな、多分。a lotはいくつかみたいな。もっと、more time。take a lot ってなんか、それで一つの意味なんなかったっけ？ take a lot。たくさん取る。take a lot。つまり take が took になってるからたくさん取った。思ったより時間を取った。思ったよりっていうのがその残ってこれない。接続なんとかみたいなやつ。で、I thought it would が思ったより。あ、トウトってあれシンクの過去形か。ウードはトウトイットウドでだろうと思った。It took a lot more time than I thought it would. それは思ったより時間を取った。I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. 私は聞いた。That everyone elseエルスはそうしないと。ちょっとよくわかんないけど、私はみんなは関係者エリアでランチを食べたと聞いた。But I had a meeting in the studio to trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. ちょっと細かいところはよくわからないが、私は花田シティはミーティングをしていたので、お昼ご飯を食べれなかった。We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. 4時ぐらいまでミーティングしてました。ミーティング中は 誰も席を立ってない。離れてないか。フェニックス。If his alibi holds, powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he is lying. このクソオタクのアリバイを崩さないと、ウィルパワーのギルティがコレクトするから、プレッシャーをかけろみたいな。そういうことだな。スティールサムライとエビルマジストレートの戦闘シーン。エルズってなんだ？エニワンエルズ。エニワンエルズで他の誰か。Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. 笑ってんじゃねえぞ、クソオタクが。恩師。She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope. Just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. She. Alright. Test the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Loafs. Loafs. Rolling on the floor. Serving. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the studio to trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least, can you believe it? That must have been top. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? いや、このサルモネラ昼飯食ってると思うんだよね。はい。Good afternoon。だってあったじゃん、スタジオ2の トレーラーの前の机に皿が。Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? なんかおかしいと思わないか？おかしいと思う。おかしいと思うんだけど、この選択肢どれを選べばいいのか。Not at all。Not at all。Not at all はどういたしまして。もしくはちっとも。ちっともだな、多分。これは違う。It is a little baggy。漠然としている。コントラディクシトナディクトリー。Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Monera. What do you want? Sweat. When I went to surgery too, I saw something on the table there. There were two plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did it after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who liked to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. Hiya, Ulfdo. It's done then. Droll. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Monera, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Rolling on floor なんとか Well? Mr. Monera, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, One of them could have gone to the surgery during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Morera, your testimony, please. Ark. Ha ha ha. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
ここら辺の話、うろ覚えだわ。
いやー、俺もさすがに1話とか2話とかだったら、なんか、結構覚えてるけど、さすがにもうエピソード3とか4になってきたらもう、細かい新規中の話とか覚えてねえよ。結末とかなんか、でかいとか覚えてるけど、クソガキが嘘つくとことか。15分しか休憩してない。でも That's only 13 in base 12とはそのまま翻訳してみるか。ベース12の13。That's only ベース12の13。Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to ring any kind of useful information out of both. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to stage 1 in that time. 多分なんか証拠を叩きつけるような段階じゃねえな。ファイナルファンタジーでさ、最近のこう安眠 FF14 やってる時にファイナルファンタジーの5とか6とかやりてえなってなって、まあやろうと思って Steam 探したんだけどさ、ねえのな。なぜか日本でだけは。4と 8と9と10、12、13、15とかある。なんでおまくにっていうもんが発生するんだろう。別に売ればよくね、日本でも。ジャップ差別っていうか、いや、それ海外のゲームだったらわかるよ。日本のゲームじゃん、ファイナルファンタジーは。なんで他の国では売るけど日本で売らねえんだろう。販売するにあたってなんかまああるんだろう。何かが。面倒くさい大人の事情があるんだろう。ちょっと考えてる。まあ、やる手段はあるっちゃあるんだけど、そのファイナルファンタジー、昔のファイナルファンタジーはさ、スマホアプリ版として移植されてるから、そのままブルースタックとかでやるとか。まあいつか近いうちに販売が開始されるのを願ってとりあえず4をやるとか。4はあるから、スチーム版でも。俺ね、よく話すじゃん。家族がゲーム好きだったから小さい頃からゲーム機だけはこと書かなかったって。ファミコンから始まり、ファミコン、スーファミ、ドリームキャスト、プレイステーション、プレステ2、64、ゲームキューブ、まあ、プレステ3とか Wii とか、まあ、スイッチもあるし、プレステ4も実家にもあるし、時代とともに新しくなってるゲーム機大体網羅してるんだけど、唯一Wii U はなかった。Wii U はなかったし、俺もなんかあんま欲しいと思ってなかった。だから携帯ゲーム機も買ってもらってたしね。ゲームボーイ初代のなんかクソ分厚いやつとか、スケルトンカラーのやつとか、アドバンスもあったし、アドバンス SP もあったし。でも Wii U はなかった。なんで Wii U ってあんなに影薄いんだろうな。アローラ。オタク派やってます。で、今日夕方からまたゲームサウンドが良さそうな、まあエバーフットとは違う方向だけど良さそうなゲームやるんで、 2D アクションローグライクかわからん、まあ 2D アクション。スイッチの前座ね。ハロー、グッドアフタヌーン。なんか Wii U は欲しくならなかったな。で、うちにないってことは多分親とかも欲しくなかった。でもなんでその影の薄い Wii U でさ、 アーカイブ系をこう発展させちゃったの。スイッチでやればよくね。で、なんでファイナルファンタジー5と6が Wii U でできるの？プレステ4とかじゃできないの？なんで Wii U なんだよ。持ってねえよ。バーチャルコンソールって、バーチャルコンソールって何？スイッチじゃダメなの？その機能スイッチとかプレステ4とかには載せることはできなかったのか、社会は。あ？Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this matter. It was impossible for any of them to go to Stage 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Stage 1? 何言ってんだこいつら。わかる言葉で喋ってほしい。Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Stage 1? No, it's impossible. I don't want to write of so many possible suspects, but I can't keep climbing the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True. The break-in thriller meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr.'s monkey head by the way. これでも別に超えようと思えば超えられねえか、こんぐらい。人類は。超えよう、別になんだったらなんか左右の森に入って抜けたらいいじゃん。でもこれおかしいと思うな。さすがに木と木の間狭くね。こんなに近くで会えないでしょ、木と木って。こんなに大きくなれないよ、近かったら。矛盾している。
はい、
確かに。で、人がズルして通らないように偽物の木をたくさん植えてるのかもしれない。説得力あったわ、やっぱ。It's actually Mr. Monkey, but it just has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Monera from the stand. What? It's over. 何言ってるか分かんなかった。この今の一連のくだりマジで何言ってるか分かんなかったけど、多分まだ負けてない。Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai scared the victim. Order? I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10 minutes recess. After which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. 三剣な、将来的にはなんか絶対的な勝利より私が大事なのは絶対的な真実だとか言ってるくせにな、散々嫌がらせしやがって。
やめなよ。
三剣ってこの時点では殿様好きじゃないんだっけ。殿様好きじゃないっていうか、この事件を通してスティール侍オタクになるんだっけ。あ、もう多分この時点で好き。オタクのくせに。 りあえずここまでで殺害現場スタジオ2、あれ ?2 だっけ、スタジオ1か。でスタジオ1にいたサルモネラとバスキューはそっちに行くことは不可能だったと証明されてしまった。なんて言い合ってるんだ。小学2年生、グレード2って小学2年生か。I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Besides just, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Murph. Witness. I mean Cody. He is having trouble with this gentle sink. You are present. You are at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and glance with a over there? Just a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify and he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it. Though he's still learning how to use it. 新しいデジタルカメラ。コーディは いつでも持ち歩いている。しかし、彼はまだ使い方がよくわかっていない。Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally looked right before my eyes, and came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Whew! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went to home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you are talking to a child. This kid is taller than most adults we see in here. Honestly. この辺りか。The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person. Can't tell skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I do know. He was kinda far away. He's being awfully buggy. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he is a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, Objection! Cody, what you just said seems well a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You are quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Light, what with you? Oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kinda of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you didn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Light, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean? Or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were while so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The sea samurai, he goes for bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He is so strong. The sea samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. どういうこと？ブリーフ。簡単な。ブリーフという意味もある。ブリーフには。Well, that was brief. Mr. Light, we are cross-examination. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes. Glued. 接着。But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. 目が離せなかった。So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. Kinda ってなんだ？ちょっと覚えてないな。I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Why? Huh? What does that mean? Why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being bugged about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Ah, ここ押した方がいいのか。押すプレスヒムハーダー。コーリー。音楽が止まった時はだいたい進んでる時。What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What's his meaning of this? The witness has started what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being bugged. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Corey, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Light, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you are on the right track with this. Think why didn't Corey see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Light, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?彼は他の何かを見ている。はい。Good afternoon. Because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Mr. Light, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oh, come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Light, please refrain from making baseless crimes. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why didn't he watch the climax of the fight? あれ、さっき間違えた？間違えたのに音がめなし。 Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
ペナルティ助かる。
Yeah. Kindly judge. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Take that! Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I am aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Corey be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a scene for picking on little kids? Flashing, not picking. Ah. Yeah. Good BGM. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix. 平日のお昼過ぎからさ、お酒飲んでゲームやっていい BGM 聞いて、あとゲームの言語が日本語だったら完璧だった。マジで。身分がいい。でも英語でこれだけできるってことはさ、
はい、電気、スペアス、ガスペア、ペア、ペコで、
俺もう日本語だったら現実の弁護士できるんじゃねえかって。ゲームとはいえ英語でこれだけ弁護できるんだよ。Why you play English? I don't know. I don't know. I think you speak faster than before. すごい。ちょっと何言ってんのかよくわかんないな。読むの早くなった俺。でも読むスピード上がったかもしんないけど、読むスピードが上がった分、頭の中に入ってくる内容が減った。 まあそこはトレードオフだよな。なんとなく音として発音してるだけでさ、言葉として頭の中に入ってないもん。で、そうなんだよね。だから配信とかしててテキスト読み上げてると、なんか音として口から出してるだけで、言葉として頭の中に入ってこないんだよ。で、口に出して読み上げない方が多分頭に入ると思う。これは別に英語とかじゃなくて日本語でもそうだと思う。いや、マジで死んでるから脳も今。いや、そりゃそうだよ。なんだろうね。多分分かんない人の方が多いと思うけど、ギターのタブ譜が流れてきて、それリアルタイムでピアノで弾くぐらいなもんだよ。もっと難しいか。同時通訳。それよりも難しいわ、きっと。英語読めるようになったらいいな、もっと。No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Soてかこれさ、この文章の一番最後の単語ってこれヴィランだよな。なんで VILLAIN でヴィランなんで L が2ついるの？ A の後の I ってなきゃダメなの？ VILAN じゃダメなの？そういうところが嫌いなんだよ俺英語の。おしゃれだけどさ。だってビレイン、ヴィランっていう単語知らなかったら多分ビレインって読んでたよ俺。英語のそういうところが嫌い俺は。So I held up my camera to take a picture. いや、ヴィラン ランのところでしょ、L2 つが。いいよ、そんなことしなくて。So I held up my camera to take a picture. 血管言語だ。なにそれ V6 とそういうこと。まあちょっとまたクーラーのリモコンがどっか行った。
なんか決まりありそうなんだけど。音になったらテンポがそんな崩りだったからでしょ。
ねえよ。クーラーのリモコンがどっか行ったっつって。やべえ、なんか押しちゃった。いつもだいたい布団に埋まってあったわ。ありました。失礼しました。だいたい布団の下に埋まってんのにねえわって言おうと思ったら布団の下にあった。レンズ、これ何の話してんねん。How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what these kids are about. Pops? Yeah, I call you Pops. You spiky hair Geezer. Geezer? That's what I hate about grown-ups. You are also self-conscious. Okay, of which the kid grows. Testify, witness, testify. Epis.とりあえず待ったしまくる。やべ、間違えた。 Listen up, Cody. Hawkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hawkins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased, You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved still samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Objection! Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. これなんか原文覚えてるな。お前にコーディって言われるといつも悪いことが起こるみたいな。日本語の時も言ってた気がする。I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with them. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Light, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Light. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you are thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Mr. Light, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no pictures in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. Yeah, this. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, and I? Tell the truth, that bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.うわーCody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? What kind of stance are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Light, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Error? What's this all about? Hammer は被害者だよ。Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer. Oh, Mr. Light? We all know that, right? Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement? I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right. First you're right. Now I'm wrong. Which is it? あれ Steel Samurai was a victim. If you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You are saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene ran through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to stage 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldberg said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it! I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suits. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Date? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you are gonna look at me like that. Now! Sniff. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. In your opinion, Mr. Light? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Me? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's glaring decisive か decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. え、ここかな。 Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but looks like a 2. Clearly not 1, Your Honor. Correct? 2に見えるっぽいけど少なくとも1じゃない。ああ I believe Mr. Edgeworth. She's what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the Sergio guide map. The body was found here in Sergio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. え、この辺 Here, at stage 2. I see. That will explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in stage 2. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have here. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Sergio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Sergio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Sergio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Sergio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Sergio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldberg, saw as victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, saw a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Sergio too. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why will he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Light? Now that they are so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defender, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicious, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Corey Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldberg may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Sergio 1, but Sergio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Light? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why will Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above. Or you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. この世界では裁判が3日間しか行われねえんだ。Very well. Court is adjourned. 現実世界もそんぐらいで終わればいいのにな。Well, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair. But that all that counts. 本法ってって意味。本法、これなんか俺ちょっと現実の裁判のシステムもよく分かってないんだけど、地方裁判所なんだっけ。地方裁判所で判決が下ってなんか納得いかなかったらなんだっけ、上申異議申し立てみたいなのすると地方裁判所からなんか上んとこに行くんだっけ。なんかそんな感じだよな、裁判って。でこの世界のさ3日間、裁判は最長3日間でやるっていうのはこの世界では3日間でとりあえず有罪か無罪かギルティかノットギルティか決めて、その後にじゃあ懲役何年にするかみたいなのがある。でもそれは別になるほどくん関係ないのか。てかなるほどくん負けねえから、作中少なくともプレイしてる間は、少なくともプレイヤーが操作してる間は負けないから、書かれてないだけであるのか。I told seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. ただの殺人有罪。ただ殺人有罪。死刑の世界。今重くねって言おうと思ったけど、よく考えたら殺人有罪で死刑って別に重くはねえ。でも俺死刑と無期懲役だったら無期懲役の方が重いと思う。だってもう死刑ってなんか逃げ切りみたいなもんじゃない。まあそうなんだよね。終身刑にしたらだって飯も食わさなきゃいけないし、場所も必要だし。難しい。じゃあ殺せばいいのかって言われると、いや、いくら殺人犯とはいえ殺しちゃいけないよってそういうつもりで言ってんじゃなくて、全然殺人犯は死刑にされても文句言えないと思うけど、さすがに拷問するかっていうの話変わってくるじゃん。 逆転検事で殺人犯が収容されてて刑期が伸びた。ああ。まあ拷問は良くないなと。だから俺死刑より無期懲役もほんと何もさせないで、ただ最低限の食事だけもう死ぬまでっていうのが一番苦痛、穏便に苦痛を与えてると思う。
とかも何もできないんだっけ。
まあでもやらせない方がよくない、そういうのも。でもなんか死刑囚だとか無期懲役の人の本とかってなかったっけ、自伝みたいなやつ。あれは別にただの何年かで出てくる人の本かな。遺族の人が選べたらいいんじゃない。死刑にするか無期懲役にするか。
仏像を掘ったり本書いたりある程度ならできるはず。
マジで仏像掘ったりできるの。俺も掘ろうかな。っていうかじゃあこのウィルパワーニボサブさんもさ、なるほどくんがうっかり負けちゃったらワンチャン死刑になるってこと？遊んでらんねえな。
100歳内で正当防衛の殺人案件ってないから情状酌量があるのかないのかが不明なんだろう。
確かに逆転裁判確かに正当防衛はないか。殺意があるかもしくは殺すつもりはなかったけど殺しちゃったが大体だよね。今回の件もなんか犯人殺すつもりまではなかった気がする。覚えてねえな。あったかもしんねえ。現実の正当防衛とは違う意味が。 続く。3時前か。まあ、このまま行こう。逆転裁判2以降の話ってなんか思い出せねえかも俺。まあ、やったら普通に楽しめる気がする。ああ、マヤさんに戻ってる。That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. ここでこの世界の裁判3日で終わるよシステムが説明されてるのか。じゃあまあ行くか。ミヤが乗り移ってる間はマイヤーに記憶がないのか。2の1は覚えてねえ。2の1はって消火器でぶん殴られるだっけ。2話ってハミちゃんが出てくるんだっけ。覚えてねえな。2はクラインの里の話。霊媒の間で箱の中に被害者が入っててうんぬんかんねんの話だろ確か。あ、そうだ。2の2話でまよいちゃんが被告になるんだ。そういう感じか。逆転裁判2もやりてえ。2やるんだったらもう絶対日本語でやるから。そこも聞いとくか。普通にやらせてくれよ。なんで英語でやんなきゃいけねえんだよ。いや、お前らだって分かってないでしょ。俺も分かってないし、お前らも分かってないし、 誰も得しないじゃん、英語でやっても。最初なんか英語でやったら面白いかなって思ったけど、1話だけだったわ、面白かったわ。普通やって今なんか修行みたいになってるもん、気持ち。いや、だからそう。俺も原作を覚えてるからなんとなくわかんなくてもできてるけど。いや、俺も1話だけのつもりだった。気づけばエピソード3終盤まで来ている。 Mr. Light, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? マジであいつ勉強してんだよ、英語。いいだろ、もうこれ以上特技増やさなくていいだろ、あいつは。Oh, Nick, you must have really walked in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Hahaha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. 神ゴンジ。Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She is well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Bonji. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors. Anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Monera? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. 噂。なるほどね。I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call. Those. Whenever she said jump, he asked how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Sama. って言ってる？言ってねえだろ。He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was like when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. ここ覚えてるわ、なんか。おせんべい食べちゃおっか、みたいな。だって、食べたら殺すって言われるんだ。Hugh, she's alive. 羊羹せんべいじゃなかったっけ？これ羊羹なのかな、ここは。I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sir? He is soft, pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tell him to. She treats him like that, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like that? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I hear about what you say today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costumes so he could sneak by me? He will never stop so low. It's impossible. Okay. I guess they are not filming today either. I really want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Aha. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, no, no. No touching. Egg. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Heart attack. Haha. I guess I can be a little dramatic at time. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. I am. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Trust their... Huh? They're off. So you are looking for trace of the sleeping pills, huh? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If they trace, it will change color. Wow! Neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Nah, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. この事件が何月に起きたのかわかんないけどさ、いつまでこの食った皿外に出しっぱにしてんだろう。Looks like it. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and large bone. How goes your investigation? あ、オクトーバーか。10月っつってもダメじゃない。さすがに3日でしょ。3日間屋外にステーキ食った後の皿、しかも骨付きで置きっぱなしは。To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. 10月っつってもまだちょっと暑かったりしなかったっけ、世界は。Some people think we should press the case we already have against powers.英語版は LA って何？あ、ここね、ロサンゼルスなの。ロサンゼルスは無理あるでしょ。ロサンゼルスの街並みとかよくわかんないけどさ、多分こんなんじゃないでしょ。And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out the control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. なるほどね。確かに。登場人物がまず、ロサンゼルス人じゃないの。Talk about Barnes' part. Wow! The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottle? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. フェイも確かに。フェイも日本人じゃなくて、洋芸に出てくるアジア系の女性にフェイって多い気がする。釣り目。洋芸に出てくる釣り目の東洋人にフェイって名前は多い。俺はそう思う。They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one. Who put powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Hello. Good afternoon. What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Stage 2. Huh? I thought he went to Stage 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. これ、ルモアって単語で実は噂って意味なんですよ。だから、I guess the rumor must the rumor I guess 思う。私思う。the rumor must be true then 噂は本当だったみたいな。The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What's that? That, you know, bad stuff. I know what that means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was the trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They are not going to make kids shows anymore. My ex-boyfriend was that. なるほど。まあでもなんとなくなんか土とかいう意味じゃなくて悪いとかそういうことなんだろうなって思ってさ。ダーティープレイみたいな。What? Why? I don't know. It's sad. But that's what Global Studio decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You are right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. いやもうナチュラルでしょ。ナチュラルイングリッシュ、ナチュラルボーンイングリッシュだからさ、俺。OK。Come on! Anyway, the producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dust she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this, Mr. Oldback? She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. Well, try asking her if she'll talk. What, you still shrinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studio what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She is starting to floss at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper! Dreading up that on someone's past like that and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. Dreading. まあ、なんか死人のもう文章を全然覚えてないけど、死人の過去を洗って楽しいのかみたいな、そんな感じのこと言ってた、もしかして。Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is a plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Huh. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like he must have trouble sleeping sometimes. そういうことがね。Expect. I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mr. Oldberg? Miss Oldberg? Okay, you win. I talk. I'm tired. She tired of holding it all in. 珍しいね。この BGM 珍しくね。Miss Oldberg. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What was a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. ヤクザとつながりがある。She silenced that paparazzi. Still, 騒ぎ。パパラッチを静かにさせた。That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldberg. Hold on a minute. ミニュートミニュート Poor Miss Oldberg. Here, take this. A photograph? Well, wait a second. This is a picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2? ミニッツってこれだったっけ、すずり。でもこれでミニッツって読ませる英語側に問題があると思わない？どう見てもミニュートじゃん。すごいミはわかる。でも N に U で2にはならないでしょ。これは俺は被害者だ。英語作ったやつが悪い。Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. やっぱひらがなが最強なんだよ。He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. 英会話 DMM.com じゃないか。DMM って英語の勉強もしてくれんの？あ、エッチなやつじゃなくて普通のってこと？普通の本もしかして。But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. エッチな英会話だったらもうちょっと気合い入れて勉強できんのかな。
ちょっと英会話って結構宣伝してますね。
はえ。でもそっか、もうエッチなやつはファンザになんていうの、分裂。
エングリッシュ猫パラ。
魔人ブーが悪い心といい心で分裂したみたいに DMM もエッチな DMM とエッチじゃない DMM に分裂して、エッチな方の DMM がファンザで、エッチじゃないのが DMM として残ってるっていう感じなんだっけ。Think back, Nick, to the day of murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Sergio 2. 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?お前がやったんだろ。Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? かわいい。マヤ、You should at least try to be polite.I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and she...
ポリテ丁寧。
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. これを見ても無関心ではいられるかな。She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I wear old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you heard this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Miss Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger. Don't you think the wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Humpufu, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you are using that accent. You are blackmailing Mr. Hammer, so you could control him. Want you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. 反復 So I'm a blackmail now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you are the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? Hi, good afternoon. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That... ちょっと今、重要そうだから調べるか。目的。俺の方が早かった。Where's your proof? Can you prove it? ふんぷ。Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? Over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. まあじゃねえのかな。目的だけじゃちょっとしっくりこねえ。そういうところだぞ、英語の悪いところ。She wrenched it out of his hands. She did gave him a few blouses too. So that's why she had the photo. She is an old fool. わかる。橋なのか橋なのか全部違うじゃん、字が。全部違う字だからセーフ。チョップスティック、箸という漢字に端っこの意味はないし、ブリッジっていう意味もないから。なんで漢字がわかんねえのに英語わかんだよ。でも日本人も分かってないから大丈夫だよ、漢字は。どういうこと？今日木曜じゃないの？But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. 日の読み方で どういうこと？
という文字で3通りの使い方をしているって有名な例。
あ、そういうこと。今日は日曜日でした。確かに。今日は日曜日でしたってすげえな。漢字って欠陥言語じゃない？
なるほどな。
なんで外人わかんないの？ 1 個目の日は今っていう漢字がついてるから、それと合体して今日。簡単じゃん。で、2個目と3個目は、2個目の日は曜とくっつくことで日曜。で、それに B がつくことで日曜日で、もう簡単じゃん。なんでわかんねえんだよ。何がわかんないのかわかんない。Today は Sunday の方がよっぽどわかりにくいと思うね。
長い息音に聞こえるらしい。
塔を覆う。まあ、塔を覆うって言わねえけど、言わねえ、まあ、言うことも言葉としてあるのかもしんないけど、聞いたことねえ。けど日本人でも塔を覆うって急に誰かが言い出したら、何々ってなるでしょ。さすがに多分。まあ、でもわかるわ。でもいきなり塔を覆うって言われても、塔が何だったの？へえ、いや、英語の方が、マジでどこまでが何なのかさっぱりわかんないけどな、聞いてて。なんかいろんなゲームやってるとたまにボイチャで外人が喋ってんの聞くとマジで何言ってんのかわかんないもん。どこまでが何なのってなる。
なるほどじゃなくてなるほどなんて言うからわかんなくなる。
確かに。今日は日曜日でした。私ちょっと面白いな。いいよ別に外人は。まあ極東、もうアジアの限られまくった地域でしか使われてない言語なんか覚えなくて。メリケンは中国語でも勉強してろ。するんだったら。ロシア語とか。ジャパン語なんか覚えても何にもなんないだろ。ああ、社会に反してる人たちだ。うむうむ。ぜプロフェッショナルズ。一番左かな。They are good at erasing various things。昨日映画館行った時、左みたいな感じで行ったわ。What's this thing? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want these photographs so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dad, no? Why should the Baskets care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! I hear everything, but 作中で一番かっこいいところかもしれない。おちんちんデカが。The Bascus! You are coming down to the precinct with me now! ふむぷふ。Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow. Then, in court, I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. ディティクティブガムシュ。Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. ディティクティブガムシュ。Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? The Bascus! 思えばなるほど君ってまあまあ危ない橋を渡ってるよな。一つ前の話は大企業のやつで、今回はヤクザで、どっかでなんか警察の悪いやつともやるし、
そんなに危なくてもどうせ死なないから
な、車にはねられたり消火器で頭殴られたりしても死なないしな。なるほど君は弁護士やるにはそれぐらい頑丈な体がないとやっていけねえんだ、この世界は。Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, 当たり前だ。なんかもうあんな感じだけどスーツ脱いだらやばいよ。っていうかこのナロード君と三剣賢治って多分ガタイめちゃくちゃいいよね、この感じ。体の厚みを感じる。The defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. たくましい。 首もたくましいし、肩もがっちりしてるし、胸板も厚そう。裁判長も多分相当がっしりしてると思う。なるほどくん。意外とちっちゃいんだな。おちんちんデカはたまにウインナー食ってるだろ。たまにウインナー食ってるから。だからあれだけ、がたいがいい。なるほどくんとかはマジで砂糖水しか舐めてないと思う。どら焼きも食ってる。すごいエッジワースだ。You may call your first witness, Miss Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss DeBasquez to the stand. Miss DeBasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? DeBasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. 多分禁煙だと思うんですけど。On the day of the murder, you are in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Murph. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants. I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. なんでそんな難しい言葉使うのこのゲーム。I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to stage 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15 minutes break in the meeting.要するにパンツを見るってこと。そういうことだよな。でもキャッチウィズパンツダウンって。34か。ギリどうかってところだな。ウィル・パワーズが年下なんだが。よかった。糸の子刑事がまだ年上だな、このゲーム。Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. そりゃそうだ。17か。いや、ちょっと 11個差は、いや、ちょっとまずいな。ってか、未成年だし、参ったな。いや、参った。17か。We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Station 1. 別にアピールじゃねえ。アピールじゃねえし、アピールだったとしてもいいだろ、別に。28ですって。いや、28なんだ、いいなってなるやつもいねえだろ。ふむむ。I have a question about one part of your testimony. You are fatigued, so you have to take you the van. ふむむ。There's a van at Studio 2. 車ね。I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What's with that monkey's head toppling over? I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle. Nick, let's do it! Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd say a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on. All you did was state the obvious as was. とりあえずホールドイットだ。 If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.なんかそんな証拠あったっけ？まあ、とりあえず投げとくか。当たったわ。はっ As I thought!
ここ日本語でやっても難しかった。
だから確か、スタジオ2のテーブルの上の皿には骨がなかったんだよな。で、調査の時にそんな感じのテキストも日本語であった気がする。まあ、英語でもあったんだろうけど。You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Light? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Light, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Monera ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. 肌エッチじゃん。Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Light, I too leave the bone. お咎めなしポイントだ。Can I try that again? You didn't eat any steak during the break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?それは知ってます。知ってるやつを俺に教えると俺がイラってするから気をつけろ。言われなくても知ってるわって気持ちになる。インシネレーターは忍者スレイヤーにそういう忍者が出てくるからそういう名前の知ってた。Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. 知ってんだよ、花田シティがオタクだってことは。 あー、ムカついてきた。Yes, your honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat a steak. なんで嘘つくんだ。なんで認めねえんだあいつは。ムカついてくるすべてに。She ran into the steel samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Light, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? 読めてないやつは大体分かってない俺は。Let him climb. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. This! Sorry. Mistake. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can see it too, with my fake blood. Okay. So I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right. Okay. Here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove... お咎めなしポイントなのここ。やりたい放題じゃん、こんなの。こっちか。折れてるからさせないよってこと。I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But something fixed that spear. It was security ready. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a chic costume with this through the chest? でもこの槍が壊れてるから着ぐるみ着てる人の胸貫通できないだろうって話は初日に気づくべきではみんな。ちょっと無理じゃねえかって気づいてほしかったな、裁判長自身で。Mr. Light, what are you driving at? Think about what's you are. まあなんか三剣検事とかはとりあえず有罪にしたいから言わないっていうのはわからんでもないけど、裁判長とか多分何も読んできてないやろ。Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be here. むむむぷふ。Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Light, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill me, Hammer? I can't tell you. Would I make a crime like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Light. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. 今度こそ this. Look at this photo. だからってこれ見せるのちょっと気まずいだろ。What's this? What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Light, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Note that word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Etchuas, you still can't see it? She's a fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Light, continue. It's 2:13 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio to trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer over the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself do 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Light. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You telling that what I say is true? Mr. Light, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at stage 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to stage 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of 5 minutes break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 50 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to stage 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Light, how could she have dealt with the body? I bet she could move it. You'll be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think they... あ、ちょっとこれダメなやつだ。なるほどくんがこの顔したらダメなやつだ。I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know sweat to know what you are thinking. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do that deed in 50 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Light, please show us how she carries the body. This pan! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to stage 1, and you use the Sergio pan to do it. そりゃそうだろ。Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to stage 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a band there, right? I had Sarv drive me. You use the band to carry the body to Station 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Monera was a conspirator? 多分共犯者的な意味だろ。Of course he was! Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the barn and put into the costume. There no way was Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look. Miss Light, 見かけによらずスマートなのね。いただきました。ふむぷふ。I lose, you win. It was fun. あ、なんか意外と潔い。
やったか。
やったか。うむむ。So, what happens next? Huh? Don't はてな me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that.
ギフトが送られました。
Thank you for gift. I just say that. Wait, so you mean the Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Light, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Light. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, you are those... Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ugh, what do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Light. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Light. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn it! Damn it! To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth! Yes, Miss Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. 何言ってんだこいつ。I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you bothering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. この辺りから若干ミツルギ、いやエッジワース、正義の心に目覚め始めている。Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez report herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, 慣れねえことするから。Indeed, verily I say ergo. I want to hear about what's happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Humph. Nick! Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldberg, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldberg was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceeding. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony, Mr. Light, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we are close, real close. She may be acting tall now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. I was with her and Oldberg, the security lady. これ読んだやつか。とりあえず一回終わらせて、このパートナーの意見を聞く。You have to find something to peg this on her here. Of everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get on. よくわかんなかった。で、あとは、とりあえずホールドイットをする。これがこのゲームの必勝法だ。 サンキューフォーギフト。ちょっと今頑張って読んでる。頑張って読んでます。ここちょっと重要そうだ。be able to ってさ、なんかあれだよ。can の can と同じだよね。なんで can じゃダメなの？たまに出てくる have to とかも have to ってあれ確か will だよね。will じゃないよ。should。はい。ちょっと進んだ。まあ、いやでも日本語はいいんだよってわかるもん。あるそんな。じゃあ例えばあれじゃあ Can you speak English は英語を喋れますかね。でも You be able to あれあんねん。英語はちょっと作った人が悪いな。やっぱ作った人が悪いわ。キャントすげえな。米火そんなのも表示してくれるんだ。キャンでよくないか全部。 be able to だ。have to だとか。いらなくないか、そんなの。あ？Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. は？ Sink. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the matter before going to stage 1. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. Hi. Good afternoon. Objection was disagree. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe a judge is helping me. ふむぷふ。So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.ここにきっと何かを叩きつけることによって進む。あー、これかな。いや、これじゃないな。絶対違うのから外していこう。これ違う。これ違う。これもきっと違う。これも違う。これも違う。これちょっと怪しい。これ違う。違う。 違う違う違う違う。あ、ちげえわ。くそ。This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the fact over before making accusations. もう一回聞くか。How did you know about the injury? サルモネラから聞いた。サルザディレクター。ここはでもなんかちょっと変なとこあったな。ここだ。総当たりす、うわ、いや、総当たりはしたくねえな。間違えた。それはなんとなく分かってる。ん？ハンマーはインジャードじゃなくね？ハンマーはインジャードじゃない。なんでハンマーがインジャードだと思ってるのか。 You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that a little funny? I mean, it was the steel samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Light, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? 見せかけるためにみたいな。One person was injured in the run through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? ふりをする。I already said it was Sarf who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Monera was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Monera. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. 神、ゴンジは Good afternoon. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. No, good afternoon. Yeah, come on! And went to Sergio too, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Wakaってんだよ、そんぐらい。Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this?
怒った？
いやもうマジで切れた、そろそろ。うるせえなって思ってる。クライム？フープフ。Yeah! Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I am right, aren't I, Miss Baskets? Humpufu. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Baskets' help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. カーペットの下に隠した。もみ消したみたいなことか。Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt. Wait. そうだよな。たまに分かりやすいのがあるけど基本的に分かりづらいからやっぱ英語は欠陥言語だ。However, you the Baskets used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day. And Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes. Undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the EX star. One moment, Mr. Light. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed the Baskets, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Baskets have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. ここまでの話はまるでハンマーの殺人動機じゃないか。そんな感じだろう。Please explain Miss Basket's motive for murder. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Oh, Miss Baskets. did was push him on the stairs in self-defense. あ、これ正当防衛じゃね？さっき逆転裁判って正当防衛ねえよなって話してたけど、この事件正当防衛では。What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What's happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. マニュエルなんか恋人とかだったんだっけ ?5 年前に死んじゃった人が。Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Light. I lose again. Miss Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Light. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Willpower was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Not guilty. やった、長かった。このゲームここまでで半分ってマジ。That is all. This court is adjourned. Hand clap, thank you. 祝、thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you are okay. No! No! Tapioca! I hate tapioca! Tapioca have to die! Oh, thank you. Thank you for gift. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Baskets. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Light. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you becauseなんでわかんないよ、そんなの。あるそんな証拠品。Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you becauseなんで罪を着せたかったかってことだよ。これパストゥグローリー。これなんでだったっけな、覚えてねえぞこんなの。まあそうだったとしたらこうだよね。なんかそんな嫌な感じだったっけ。だったとしたらジャックハンマー結構嫌なやつじゃない。5年前だって事故だったとはいえ人殺しちゃってそれもみ消してもらったのに、なんかしょぼい役ばっかやらされてたから人気なやつに、人気の若手に罪着せてプロデューサー殺すわって。It's because you are the sea samurai. Because I was a sea samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once.But he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the sea samurai, and so he hated you. I think understand. He could have just told me. I would have a change place with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, haha. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and sweaty costume か。Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, it was. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. 何しに来たんだよ。What? That was too bad, it was. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Baskets would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. It was. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. ここか。活躍拝見しておりますって言ってるところ。ライアーじゃないんだよ。本当に好きなんだよ。殿様が、スティールサムライが。Right。お世辞じゃなかった。社交辞令じゃなく本当に見ていた。I must say,I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. ここでな、サインもらっとけばよかったのにな。エッジワース。Meet again? この人オタクなんだよね。However, 首にヒラヒラつけてるくせに。In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, yes. Yes. And uncertainty.And those kind of 難しいこと言うんじゃねえこいつら。Mr. Right? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They are rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? and saw the curtain close on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios resolved its programming change. They went back to making kids show again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You are going to watch it with me, right? I admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Corey and that assistant. Fine, I do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I do know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. ザ・エンドってね。おかしい。逆転裁判1はエピソード4で終わりのはずでは。なぜもう一個あるシルエットが。妙だな。
蘇るって知ってる？
やったことはあるはず、一回は。一回ぐらいはやったことある、多分。多分一回ぐらいしかやってない、やってても。で、次のエピソードはこの、エッジワース君が、容疑者になってて、で、このホームレスが出てきて、左下のオウム腕乗せてる。で、実はこのホームレスじゃないんだよ。なんかフラフラしてるんだけど、実はシャキッとできるやつで、この後ろのカルマケンジ、こいつが悪いやつで、実はこいつが犯人なんだよ。
めっちゃネタバレ。ねね食。
こいつがやってる、いろいろ。そういうお話。いやー、長えんだよな。このゲーム、どのゲームもそうだけど、どんどん長くなってくるからな。法廷パートも調査パートも。で、しかも、法廷パート普通に日本語でやっても難しいし。あれ、始まっちゃう。やべ。ちょっとなんか誰か喋ってるけど、とりあえず、ここまで、今日は。6時ぐらいから、グノーシアではなく、ちょっとやりたかったゲームやるんで、よかったら。ずっと気になってたゲームがね、本当は一昨日ぐらいだったんだけど忘れてたわ。オツ。ありがとうございました。